Hello, hello, and welcome into another Survival Wednesday, and we are back in the world of Subnautica. I'm your host, LJ Bray. My pronouns are they, them, but if you ever get those pronouns wrong, it's not the end of the world. And welcome in, everyone. How are we all doing today? How's everybody's weekend been? How's the beginning of the week going for everyone? How you been, Neat? Been a while. What's new with you? I'll, I figure out where I put the game. There we go, there's the game. Let's move you over there. And play. Start new game? No, we want to load the old game. And when we last left off, we had just visited the wreck of the Aurora. We'd fixed the engine drive so it stopped leaking radiation. And we had also... What else had we done? Oh, we picked up the plans for the prawn suit. So we can get to building a prawn suit for us, which I believe is some kind of diving mech. And I am continually spinning. Why am I spinning? Please stop spinning. Engine efficiency now, 300%. Are we in the Cyclops? I think we did pick up a energy efficiency module while we were on board the Aurora. But we also picked up the plans for the Neptune rocket, which is going to be our ticket off of this planet, apparently. Oh, for a second there I thought we were outside, but we're not. Oh god. Yet another reefback has collided with our base. We've got our thermal plant out there, making thermal energy for us. What else is going on around here? I'm trying to remember. We could do with replacing some of these batteries. We've got full batteries there. Let's just Murder Wednesday, which kills me? Well, that's news to me. Let's have a drink. Oh, we also picked up a bunch of nutrient blocks. Yeah! Oh, and fire extinguishers, that's right. I know, I don't want to assign quick. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I want X battery. Battery. Feedback menu? No, I'm fine. I don't need to give feedback. Thanks. Anything else that works on a battery? We could replace this repair tool. God, I'm trying to remember all the control. There we go. Now let's put the rest of you batteries away. We did leave a bunch of batteries on the ship as well. On the Aurora. We did have a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, there's our fire extinguisher that we left behind. Don't need another one. And we got spare batteries, which I guess we'll put in here. In case we want to make more power cells? Do we need to make more power cells? I don't know. I guess we need to also look at... Oh, we got death module up there, which requires nickel ore. Prawn suit, I'm guessing, must be made using... Oh, let's check the bioreactor. Bioreactor's doing good. Filtration machine. Filtration complete. Actually, if I leave the salt in there, can I just keep grabbing water? Because I feel like I'm getting an excess of what's it called? Salt. Like I've got too much salt that I know what to deal with. I think we're piling it up in here now, aren't we? Yeah. What if we use a repair tool to repair a repair tool, and then use that repair tool to repair the new damage on the repair tool, and then use that tool to repair the other tool, and then that one to repair the repair tool, you know? That's a good point, Neat. You should write a thesis on that. Why did I pick up that med pack? We do not need more med packs. We've got plenty of med packs. Put the big waters in here. Grab some more little waters. Have a drink. Let's go outside. Outside. Fastest way outside is over here. Grab the thermoblade. And it's nighttime, so let's go hunting for some peepers. Oh, it feels like we're going slower. I think it's because of these battery charges. I don't know if I really enjoyed the battery charging flippers that much. Might swap them out for my high maneuverability ones. Okay, 130. That's pretty good. Oh, hopefully it's just hanging out there. Mind if I do? There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we got 2,400. What's a rock's favorite fruit? I don't know, Neat, but I feel like you're going to tell me. Oh, we were almost out of fish out here. We do need to catch more. Yeah, bladderfish. Yeah, this feels so slow. Trying to grab these guys with my so I'm wearing my let's think this through. What am I looking at there? Oh, good looking peeper. Pomegranate. Yep. Yeah, no, I should have guessed that. I should have guessed pomegranate. Yeah, I'm wearing my swim charge fins. Hello, Bellasaur. Welcome in. Bellasaur, rather. Don't know why I added that extra A. Let's go look for my high maneuverability fins, which I think I left on the Cyclops. Everyone has the extra A, it's like a curse or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess, like, Bella is like a name, and then, like, Saw, like, dinosaur begins with the A before the saw, so I think that's probably why people make the assumption. Would be my guess. Thank you for following, Neat. Why didn't I hear that go off, though? Did that appear on the screen? Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Belsaw. Oh dear. Does that mean my Streamlabs is not logged in? Hang on. Wait, hang on. Let me first pause the game so that we don't die of starvation or anything. Wait, fixing this, but let me just check my Streamlabs. Your life has been empty since this game came off Game Pass. Can't wait to get it again next month. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does. I mean, it definitely sounds like it's worth buying if your life feels that empty. What am I doing? Yep, Streamlabs. How do I sign in? Log in. There we go. Yep. Most people keep mispronouncing your username for some reason. Oh, really? Am I not pronouncing it correctly, Neat? How do you pronounce your username? Oh, but Bella Just didn't seem to have the same ring. Bellasaur didn't seem to have the same ring as Bellsaur for you. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'll try to remember that it's Bellsaur and not Bellasaur, but I can't make promises. I am only human. Now where am I going? Alert box. Okay, there we go. Now that should be working. But thank you again to Bellsaur and also Inexplicably Neat. Inexplicably Neat should be the name of your memoir, Neat. Okay, so I've got my... What did I get out? I got my Ultra Glide fins. I think I want to wear them instead of my charging fins. Put the charging fins back. Put the propulsion cannon back. Stasis rifle, you turned out to be a fat load of nothing. You were no help to me against the crabs. I should probably also put the nutrient blocks away, seeing as they're one of a kind. And rely on fish for the time being. And, oh, laser cutter. Put you away as well. We don't need to have you on hand at all times. Yeah, that should be good. You got called Nissan once. Neef? NFT? Nefty? Okay. Oh, this feels just nicer. Just being that little bit faster. Feels good. Does it stack with my speed when I'm using the... Wonder if that... Oh yeah, this feels a lot faster. I'm guessing it stacks. Okay, we need more... Need more fish. Where's the fish? Where do they all disappear to? I feel like there's like hundreds of them at night, and then suddenly they'll disappear during the day. Maybe it's just because they glow at night. They stand out more. Animal plants looking good. There's one set for stun. Come back! Don't you jump out of the water. These are always so tricky. But yes, welcome in, Bella. I immediately go to start calling you Bella. And I just said I'd try and call you Bellsaur. But welcome in. How's your week been? How's your weekend been? How's your week going? What's new with you? Our modification station there, which was a big find last week. I feel a little... I don't know. Oh, we got some special ones. I mean, there's nothing that special about them, but they do the shinies. I don't get why you guys keep coming in and crashing into my base. I really don't. How do I make you stop? Oh, you're just a manta ray. Wonder if I should just switch over to back to like keyboard and mouse. I'd have to relearn all the controls, but using the D-pad and then also trying to kind of aim with the right analog stick when I'm trying to hunt down a peeper would be very awkward. Okay, just one more fish. Guess we can go for a bladder fish. And we'll eat the boomerang. Drink some water. Okay then. Okay, bioreactor's full up. What are we doing for water? Got some more salt. We don't really need to keep collecting salt. We're not leaking anywhere, are we? Oh, I'm up the top. Not where I wanted to go. Ladders need to be better. Grab a bunch more water. Okay, there's life pod 5. I guess we could head down and check out the thermal reactor. How's it going in here? Nice big open space. Can't go down there without dying. Okay, so we want to build a prawn suit. What do we need for a prawn suit? Okay, pin recipe. We also want to build a launch platform, I guess. We might as well get started with that. Oh. Crystalline sulfur. We haven't seen that. Or nickel ore. That's something we're still waiting to find more of. Grapple arm? And drilling arm. Interesting. We'll have a look at those once we get the prawn soup actually built. Let's go out here. Oh, what am I doing? I need to actually grab some materials first before I decide I'm going to build things. What do we want? We want titanium. Where do we keep the titanium? Behind the doors? We're gonna need some more titanium soon. Comes and goes so quickly. Oh god, we're almost really out of titanium. That's remarkable. Easy come, easy go. Let's start turning it into ingots. I guess it's the ingots that really eat up the amount of titanium we have. So I want to build a computer chip next. Computer chips are made using gold, copper wire, and table coral. Well, we have plenty of table coral over here in our table. Oh, I say plenty. We have some table coral. I have gold somewhere else as well. I feel like I do. Silver, lead, gold, yeah. There we go, computer chip. Table coral anymore. Don't need copper at the moment. Now we just need lead. Lead. Do we keep lead? It's on. There it is. Five, six. Okay, that should be enough lead for everyone. Now we head to the surface. Drink some water. Did I shut the engine down? I hope I did. Can I tell from the outside? Doesn't sound like it's running. Why is there a Gary Fish on my mobile vehicle platform? What are you doing, Gary Fish? Get out of there. Okay, let's move you over here. Okay. Begin construction of the Neptune escape rocket launch platform.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
In deeper water? What's wrong with that? This water. Oh, I guess it is pretty shallow here. Okay then, let's move the vehicle bay somewhere better. Here looks pretty deep. I'd say here's a good area. Reginald! I want a Reginald. Oh, I lost it. Oh, there it goes. There it is. Okay, so if we throw platform down here. Eat the Reginald. Here we go. Holy shit, it's big. How many people are we planning to put on this rocket? Is it going to be more than just us? I kind of want to get really close to it so it makes a big splash. Yeah! All right. This is where the rocket's gonna go. Neptune gantry. Need plastic ingot, copper wire, and lubricant. Okay. Do that. Well, we need more titanium soon before we can start making less steel, but we can do that. Oh, there's a tiny little, You're not gonna be a problem, are you?
It's a boat.
It's a boat. No, it's not a boat. It's a reef bag. Bumping into my perfect launch platform. For a good start. We really need to do something about these reef packs. Okay then, so we've got our launch platform over there. I put, oh, there it is. Let's bring you back with us. Also, we can unpin you. How many solar panels do I have on this? trying to remember. Just 2? I wonder if I could do with more. Okay, so let's throw you down. A rocket. Where does the rocket fall under? Is it a vehicle? There you are. Lubricant, plus steel ingot, and copper wire. That's pretty easy. We can make that. Oh, we got a little thingamajig for our rocket.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Getting kind of busy around here. Let's change our Neptune 1 rocket to that, but also we don't need all these in the exact same spot, really. All these beacons. We've got the camera drones. That's good enough beacon for home. Then we've water there. Throw some water in there. Grab some more for ourselves. Now we want diamond and enamel glass. Got enamel glass. Diamonds are here. Grab 2 of those. Plus steel. So we need lithium. Everybody needs a pooper, that's why we invited Augie. Hi, Augie. How you been? And yeah, we're underwater. We're getting wet. Why do we not have... Do we not have enough? We need titanium ingots, and we don't have enough titanium to make a oh my god, you need 10 titanium to make an ingot? Dropped you a DM with 4 more F animes? Okay. What are F animes? What are we doing here? Oh, we need more titanium. So we need to... Let's turn on the scanner. I guess... Oh, it's getting wild. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It certainly was quite a fun experience for us this time around. We don't have any sandstone chunks. We don't have any fragments in our scanning area? Guess not. We'll just search for metal salvage, I guess. Let's grab the sea moth, which is still in the... You keep wanting to respond, but it's a VOD. Well, then, you know, there are comment sections.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
If you want to help engagement, but yeah, I get the feeling. Oh, I stood in the way.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, metal salvage.
All systems online.
What are you up to at the moment, Augie? Like, whereabouts in the campus notes, storyline-wise? Oh, F animes, as in the timestamps for when I say fucking anime. Ah, now I understand what you were talking about. Fucking anime. Yes, thank you. Yes, I appreciate the timestamps a great deal. Let's park you up here. Halfway through Shion's route. Okay. So you've seen the first kind of ending where we get to like the first kind of looping ending. Oh, yes. All right, I forgot that we did Togi next after we did, Kaon. Kaon? Yeah. So we need 3 plasteel ingots. And we need 4 plasteel ingots. Oh, we could do with... I need some more water.
All systems online.
Yeah, that Togi ending was... What the fuck? Why is there silverage inside a rock? What am I looking at here? Okay. Well, whatever. Just go over here then.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Am I wearing my radioactive gear still? That's foolish. Where do I keep my... I'm gonna have to swap that out in a second. Oh my god, what the fuck is that reef pack doing? I've never seen one move that fast. Jesus Christ. Oh god, and we hit the invisible rock. We hit the goddamn invisible rock again. Right. What am I doing? Over here? Get more titanium.
All systems online.
Okay, more metal salvage over there. Correct, fighters. Go around you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There are fish in my corridors. Titanium ingot. Need more lithium. Got all that titanium. We've almost run out. Okay, so we got 4. Now we just need some aerogel. What do we need to put away? Nothing really. Some more water. Where did we put aerogel? Wait, why is there a lead over here? I'm confused. Is it in the rubies? Is that where we put the aerogel? I think it is, yeah. Here we go. I only need 2 aerogel. We can put some of the gel sacks back. Grab some copper ore. Some wire. And then make some lube. Nice, looking good. Back up to the mobile vehicle bay.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Oh my god, if it fell right into the geyser. Okay. This is a prawn suit. Interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we walk along on the surface, do we? And we've got... Okay, so we can punch. And that's about it. Okay, B takes us out. We jump? No. I don't really want to damage the ship. Damage the base, rather. How do I turn the lights off? Can I turn the lights off? Hmm. Oh, there's the Cyclops. How do I get you into the Cyclops prawn suit? I know that the Cyclops can carry a prawn suit. Okay, so we've got the power cells on the back here. Oh, storage is there, okay. It comes with its own storage. Oh, access upgrades. Oh, I see at the side there. Okay, interesting. Oh, we should probably turn off the scan for now to save power. Let's turn you off. some water. I guess we should also go down and look at what kind of upgrades we can get for the prawn suit. Depth module? Oh, we need nickel ore for that. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Thermal reactor. Kyanite? Cyanide? Never seen that. Crystalline sulfur? Don't know. Drilling arm, we can do. And grappling arm we can do. Hull reinforcement. Energy efficient and storage module. Okay. Well, we'll see what we need. What do we have in here? We got hull reinforcement, depth module, storage module. Oh, we've also got a new document. What's up here? Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. What are we doing? It's grabbing 4 diamonds. Grabbing a bunch of titanium. That lithium? Yeah, it is. Polyaniline. And an advanced wiring kit. Not polyaniline, that's hydrochloric acid, isn't it? Which we can make using not blood, but deep shrooms. If I recall correctly. Hydrochloric acid and salt. 3 deep shrooms and some salt. Oh, we have plenty of salt over here. Why did I make hydrochloric acid? I don't need hydrochloric acid, I need benzene. Which is made using blood oil, which we have plenty of. I'll put this hydrochloric acid in there. Yeah, there's some blood oil. Oh, we need 3 blood oil. Okay, sun's rising. Temperature's rising. Oh, we got enough for building one of the arms. Did I build it? I built it down on the corner. Down on the corner, out in the street. On super alarm. Enables the mining of large resource deposits. Okay, let's go chuck that on the... I assume that takes up a lot of space. No, it doesn't. Prawn soup. Okay, so now we've got a drill arm. Cool. Can I climb up into the moon pool like this? That's what I'm thinking now, is like, I want to name the prawn suit, but the naming thing is something you can do in the moon bay. So, I'm gonna need the prawn suit to climb into the moon bay.
Systems online.
I want to do that. Another shrimp on the barbie. I don't know if that'll fit that entire name, but that is a good idea. I was thinking about that. I'm like, how do I make something that, like, what kind of name will the prawn suit get? You know, we've got the pack mule and the donkey. It's not gonna work. Oh, wait, the arms are doing something up there. Maybe if we get some jump jets or the grappling arm? Anyway, let's first go build the gantry. Whoop. Watch out for the... Where's the Neptune platform going? There it is. Make it prawn colored. Nice orange. Okay. Ready for a gantry. Ooh, it's music. Do 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 do. Aw, it's just a little sting. I wanted to listen to that track. Okay, looks like maybe we're gonna be building the next thing here. Wait, what? Elevator? Is an elevator here? Oh, look at this. Cool elevator. Oh, cool. Now we need Neptune boosters. It's going to be plastic ingot, nickel ore, and aerogel. We still haven't found any nickel ore. I don't know where we're going to go to find nickel ore. Whee! Aw, I was hoping it'd be faster. Oh, that's a long drop. Oh, wow. You can really see the fog around the islands. Pretty clearly, when you get up high. That's very obvious. Swan dive? Right into the middle of the rocket launch pad? I don't think I'd make the clear... No, I'm not I would not clear the edge, I don't think, if I tried it. God, look at that.
Let's save the game.
Yes, we will save the game. Oh, Augie, we haven't died. We haven't died at once this game. Ever since we started, we have not died. Augie, I really feel like we're going to die if we try that jump. tell you what, Augie. If we break our streak of not dying, if that ever happens, we will come up here and we will try the swan dive from here. I promise you that. But until that day comes, I'm just not ready to risk it yet. See, look how much that hurt. Well, I mean, it didn't hurt that our health that much, but it hurt just to fall like a story. That's gonna be like 15, maybe 20 stories up, maybe 15. It's weird that you can call the elevator. How would you? I guess. I guess if you jumped and died, the elevator would stay at the top. Okay, now I need to unpin the gantry. And I won't bother pinning that because I don't know where I'm going to find... Okay, so we wanted blood oil, didn't we? That was our next thing. Down. Oh my god. Down in the corner, out in the street, poor boy, and a happy feet. Look at all that fish out there. Blood oil. Need 3 of these. Okay, and now we need a wiring kit. No, an advanced wiring kit, which is 2 silver ore, 2 gold, and a computer chip. And we have a spare computer chip lying around? No, we don't. What else do we need? We need silver. Perfect. Okay then. Now we can make the arm. And from there, is there anything we can upgrade? No, I guess not. Need to find nickel ore is really our next big project. Shield generator could be useful. And we could make that. Let's install the upgrade. Okay, so the purple ones don't take up upgrade slots. Okay, so we've still got plenty of upgrade space. Yeah, fishy fishy. God, I had you. Dead to right. Let's grab some fish over here. Go for a boomerang. Nice and easy. Where did it go? There it is. No, lost it. Stabbed it. Where is it? Oh, I keep losing things. I feel like fish should not sink this fast. Creep vine? I don't want creep vine. Come here, Peeper. Fish. Okay, polyaniline. I'm gonna need hydrochloric acid we made earlier. We're gonna need to make an advanced wiring kit. Requires 2 more silver. More copper. 2 more gold. Okay, a couple wiring kit. And we need a computer chip, which needs more table coral. And then we need more gold. Okay, then we need a power cell, which is made out of 2 batteries and silicone rubber, which we happen to have, I believe. Where did I put the other batteries? Was it just those 2 that I had around, or did I put them somewhere else? Let's silicone rubber. We do have some silicone rubber lying around. Hey then. Oh, I think we make it on the Cyclops itself.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, the engine's offline. 91% power. Build a shield generator. Excellent, excellent, excellent. How are we doing for power cells? These are all in fine condition. 21%, 66%. Awesome, all good. Stick you in. So now we've got decoy tube upgrade, docking and repair bay module, Cyclops shield generator, energy efficiency, and a depth module. What else can we make? Sonar upgrade, but we don't have the ingredients for that. We don't have anything docked. Okay, oh, wait, hang on. Have anything in here? No, we don't. Okay.
My old bones have yet to move from this place in centuries!
Hi, Big Hattie. How you doing? How's your weekend been? How's your week going? What do we want to do now? I guess we want to put a bunch of crap back and then just kind of wander off. Oh, there's one life pod we haven't found, actually. I was looking through the notes, and in one of the photograph ones, we don't know where that is. I don't think. We want... We want to unpin you. Down on the corner, out in the street, boy, and let me happy feet. Why do we have 1 plus steel? I don't know what I'm doing with that. Oh, it's for... Okay, crap, where should I... I'll put it over here. Remind me that I put the plasteel there. Not immediately, Augie. Do not need to be reminded the second that I say it. And we got free titanium. We're running low on titanium now. Okay, I think we're good to go. So can we climb into the... Hang on, do we... Oh, I want to check the Cyclops for more,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hang on, actually, exit. Let's pull the Seamoth out. Come here. There we go. I don't even need... That wasn't even the reminder I asked for, Hattie. Okay, so how does this grappling arm work? No, I don't want to... Oh. Interesting. How does it... Can I... now climb into the... Pick me up, Moon Bay. If I shoot... connects to the sides of it. Come on, work. I feel like I could... I'm almost there. Moon Bay, pick me up. Okay, well, maybe we can try and get into the Cyclops using this method. Other than Twitch streamer, do I have a profession? A profession? Sounds very fancy, Augie. Let's see. Let's get... Come on. You can do it. A Job? Come on, go, shoot! Ah! Come on. What do I have to do to get in there? Is something I'm missing? I feel like it should just be a lot easier than this. Let me in! Why is this so difficult? Okay. Oh, we're in! Finally! Oh my god, that was so difficult. Hang on, how do I access the upgrades? Oh, like that, okay. I think I have more upgrades. Down. Yeah, here we go. Seamoth perimeter defense system. Storage modules. I guess I'll grab those. Climb up there. And did I not grab those? No, I don't want to... Thank you. Okay, so now we've got 2 storage modules. One suit's back at 100% power. And what did you say we could do? We could... We've got 2 more. I'd like to get a depth module added, but in the meantime, I guess we should also add a hull thingamajig. Also, we now know that it's possible to hook yourself up in there, so we should be able to hook into the moon pool, I feel like. wonder if we can find a big chunk of titanium around here. Actually, quit that scan. What do we want? Let's drink some water. My mind's drawing a blank on what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I was gonna build a hull reinforcement for the robot suit. Titanium, lithium, and diamond. That could be useful too. Yeah, we'll build an engine efficiency module. Okay, so we need lithium, titanium, and diamonds. Oh, we just need one. And then 4 diamonds. Then we will want computer chip, which is gold, copper, and table coral. And polyaniline, which is made from hydrochloric acid, which is made from deep shrooms and salt. Oh, we need 3 deep shrooms.
I'm only mandated to have a 2-minute flower break while working. Now move out of the way so I can look at those flowers.
Thank you for those flowers, Augie. And then, yes, we make some polyaniline. Now we're good to make both upgrades.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Energy efficient, and we've got a full strength hull. Nice. Let's save the game there. Let's drink some water. And we need some food and also catch some fish for... Oh my god, please stop spinning, chair. Why? Is it, what are you? What does this thing do? You've got some kind of windy thing here. What do you do? Make you more spinny or less spinny? That would be helpful, please. Thank you. It's like this crank thing on the side of my chair. On the side of my chair, next to the handle thing that you pull out and you can spin it. And I have no idea what it does. Is it supposed to move the back of the chair? Why would it be a crank? It doesn't feel like... Yeah, sometimes I just like to sit there and just crank it. You know, whenever I'm feeling bored. Hi, Aquaze. Hi, Katie. So glad you... So glad you showed up for that. Knife. Knife. I'm gonna get you, little peeper. Oh my god. Peepers, you're the worst. Oh, it's Stinky Cow. Stinky Cow. Hi, Stinky Cow. No, I've never actually killed one of you guys. Maybe I should start. Oh, night's falling. You can't really go out with our prawn suit unnamed, though, or uncolored. I feel like we need to at least manage that before we go out adventuring. Throw you two in the reactor. Grab some water. Water. I hate it when they try and lose me in the creep vines. So difficult to get to them. Okay, should we try and get the whatchamacallit, the prawn suit into the moon pool one last time? We really want to color it, we really want to name it.
I'm on an adventure!
Yeah, adventure. Bit laggy there. Try it again, Augie. I'm kind of curious as to whether it's just like it lags on the first time play or whether it's something that's going on with Mix It Up.
I'm on an adventure!
Yeah, it seems to be every time. It's curious. What's going on? The video plays. Maybe I need to have a think about what I'm doing with Mix It Up. Maybe I'm pushing it too far again. I could probably cull some of the video commands. And how's my CPU going? My CPU isn't being pushed that far to the limits. I mean, my CPU should be plenty good for our purposes, so... Maybe it's trying to run it through the GPU. That would be a problem. It's trying to do that. I wonder if I should have a closer look at, whatchamacallit? Mix It Up settings. Hey, Toothpick, it's been a while. Hi. Well, thank you for the lurk. Good to see you.
Captain.
Come on, I've hooked it inside the actual bay now. You gotta pick me up. Gotta pick me up. Come on, pick me up. There we go. Finally did it. So there's no way to turn the lights off on the thingamajiggy? Okay, health 100%. Recharged. Power cells. Now we can do this. Okay, prawn suit name. We're gonna call it Shrimp on the... No. Barbie Shrimp? Barbie Shrimp fits. Is that okay, Orky? And we wanna bring the color up. Call it on the Barbie? Okay. On the Barbie. Okay. We'll probably just call it Barbie for short. Now we want to try and get a prawn color, which is an orange. Name should be black. Interior. Crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. What would the interior of a prawn look like? Should we do it the same kind of insipid orange? Or maybe a slightly darker shade. Yeah, it looks nice. And stripe. What is the stripe? Whereabouts is the stripe kept? Oh, there. It's all pinky white. Okay. Pinky white. Okay, I can bring the saturation down a bit. Maybe bring it over the other side of the red. Don't know how to... And we're going... Oh, that looks... Let's have a look-see. Ooh, that is a nice color. I really hate how ugly that color is. Oh, look at that. Look at what is going on there. I'm going to change that stripe. That stripe is too putrid, but I do like this combination we've got going on here of the pink and like the orange insides. There's something very strange going on there. I don't know what to make of it, but... What color should we make the stripes, though? Okay, so if we're looking over there, we're gonna click. Oh, hang on. Want to look... Let me look there, and click, click, click. Okay, stripes. Ooh, like a turquoise. Oh, like a cyan. That would be nice. Oh, it's become the trans robot. Okay, we're going with that. There we go. I didn't mean to, but it's become the trans flag robot. On the Barbie. With orange insides. Oh, the orange and the blue actually kind of look kind of nice in there. Trans rights are human rights? Exactly right, Augie. But they're also robot rights. And that's what our giant mecha is here to prove. Okay, then. I guess we are good to go. Wait, what did I put in the Seamoth? I actually kind of like it now. It's growing on me. Oh, I like the orange insides. Okay, then. So we can go to a depth of 900 meters in this thing? That's pretty good. I don't know what we need to... Robot rights or human rights? I would say so.
Captain.
I mean, I can't tell the difference between like a robot and a human. Or at least, if you can't. What did I leave in here? Was it just a creature decoy? And if that's the case, we should be fine. Well, maybe I should bring the creature decoy with me. Okay, we'll bring the creature decoy with me. Put it in the... Where's the Barbie? So where... I put storage in there. Where does the extra storage go? Oh, on the arms? Is that it? I get it. Like, upgrades, right? It's got 2 storage upgrades. 2 arms. Where's the extra storage kept? Is it on the arms? One storage there. Does it just make the back storage bigger? I don't get it. But okay. So now we can fly around with the greatest of ease. And also drill things. Wait, so we can't pick things up? We still have to get out of the suit to pick things up. What is the point of a giant robot suit if I have to get out to pick things up? Okay, how do I get into the Cyclops again? I've done it once before. I know I can do it again. I aim on the side of this. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Actually, let's have a proper good look. Cyclops. Oh, look at its little feet. Look at those little toes. The little toes. I feel like if we get the jump jet, it's going to be like super easy to get in and out of the moon bays. Turbines. Oh my god. Okay then. I guess we're ready to go. Where the hell are we going? I suppose is the question. Actually, we should probably get some more water and food before we leave. Did I pick up that, I did. Okay, I need to put that in there. I do not understand how I... Oh, there he is. It's like every time I stab someone, they somehow disappear completely. Double boomerangs and a hoopfish. Damn it. Okay, let's throw some of these peepers in the reactor. Grab some water on our way through. We'll head out for greener pastures. Titanium. Oh, I didn't put the fish away. Oh dear. Well, I'll just carry that peeper on me. In case I need the emergency supplies. So we got the donkey on the Barbie. Here's a cutter in there. I guess it just makes our storage section bigger. It's the only thing the storage upgrades do. But okay. We're ready to go, but where are we going? Time to save. have a look-see in our notes. It is data downloads. Aurora survivors. I believe it's LifePod 11? No, it's codes and clues, wasn't it? That's what I'm looking for. Because we found LifePod 4, that's the upside down one by the Aurora. We found LifePod 6, that was the one that got exploded by a flare from the inside. But LifePod 7, we have not found. A distress signal has been received from LifePod 7, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. So we can see... looks like some jagged peaks. Crew reported problems with their onboard fabricator. Sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. Southwest. Kilometer. Okay, that's all we've got to go off of. So let's head on out.
Powering up.
Oh, we're already at 88% power. Jesus. So kilometers southwest of the Aurora's stern section. Where's the Aurora? There's the Aurora. That's us facing north. Guess we just keep turning till we hit southwest. West. Okay, and that's south. So southwest must be... there. Alright, let's go. Dive, don't want to hit... We're looking for some spikies. Eye on our radar. Want to get down to 200 meters. Already at 11 meters. It's okay, we didn't take any damage, so it doesn't matter what we hit. Oops. That's okay, we took a little bit of damage. That's okay. Readjust our setting a bit. There's Uranite Cave. Where are we going? More south, that's southwest. We're at 200 meters here. I guess if we can continue along this bit. Hey, these bits look spiky. Huh. What time of day it is? Still nothing on our radar. Kinda wish we'd brought the Seamoth, to be honest. Feel more comfortable. Hang on, what about this section up ahead? That might be it. Let's just do a quick save. just to be sure. Sunk to 200 meters in area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. Oh, we're headed southwest. We're at a depth of 200 meters. Guess we'll just keep going forward. Oh, I don't like just driving off into the abyss. But we're moving off course a bit. To maintain our heading. Northwest. Southwest. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like this. Turn the lights on. Doesn't really help that much when there's nothing to reflect back at us. And I worry that it'll just attract attention. Oh boy. I don't like this. Oh shit! What is that? That got really close. Why did it not appear on our scanner? Oh shit!
Harbinger of death.
Oh boy. Fuck this. I'm going back to the surface.
I require immediate replenishment of all my imbibements.
What the frick? Why is there an island here?
It's the ultimate form of friendship.
What the hell is this island? This shouldn't be here. Should it? No, this is, I guess this is, yeah. We're on the other side of the island. Which island is this? I guess this is the floating island. Obviously. Yeah, we're on island time now, Augie. Okay, life pod 4. Hey, this is about 1 kilometer away. If I take a bearing of northeast and dive to a depth of 200 meters. Okay, we've hit ground. Where are spikies around here? Are we on the spikies? I feel like I'm searching for the wreck of the Titanic. This looks like an area of low ecological activity. If ever I've seen one. Hold up, what's that? Some kind of wreck over... Wait, what is that right beneath us? Oh no, that's just a lump of quartz or something. But this looks promising. I like this plateau area.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
That sounds like exactly what we're looking for. Low biodiversity? This must be the place. Okay then. Let's get to business. Okay. Power engine's down.
Powering down.
Insufficient undocking clearance. Okay. So that's a thing that we need to worry about. But that is okay for now. We will just go in manually. Do with a drink first. You get 2 drinks.
Let's save the game.
Okay, we can't get in through that way. Save the game? Okay. Thank you for the reminder, Augie. What do we want to scan? Anything around here? Ooh, torpedo arm fragment. I certainly will. Thank you very much. Oh, we want to laser that? We got some big chunks of lithium. We haven't found the life pod we're looking for, but we found new record. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, thermal plant fragment. Well, we've already built a couple of thermal plants, but I'll scan it nonetheless. I wonder why there's low diversity out here. What does that mean? A spadefish. That's good. I like spadefish. They're nice and big, easy targets to hit.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we want...
All systems online.
Oh, okay, you're there. I don't want my repair tool. I want my laser tool. And I think I'll switch flippers to my electric ones, and I'll also grab my proton thing. Oh, we should also grab the. No, we'll save the beacon for when we're ready for it. Switch fins. My ultra glide's back. And then just throw the titanium in there. Throw you in there. And put my laser there. Propulsion cannon there. Ooh, I like it. I also like that there's... Actually, now that I think about it, I'm a little scared that there's low ecology around here. What does that mean exactly? Why is it like this? Is something eating all the fish around here, or is it something environmental rather than predatory? Because I feel safe at the moment due to the fact that there's not a lot of Hello, what is this? Cyclops fire suppression system. Installs a fire suppression system on the Cyclops. Is that important?
New blueprint acquired.
Notification station. Ooh, power cell charger fragment. Yeah! Got 50% there. Small sample flask. Well, that's definitely something I want, is power cell charger. Because that will solve a lot of our problems. Hang on, what was that? But I saw something scan. Oh, there's a supply crate there. Oh, nutrient block. Okay. I won't complain about that. Did I or did I not see something scannable there? You've already got a bunch of this crap. Anything under there? A tiny little spadefish. I'm gonna eat you. Oh, he turned into a big boy. And move any of this out of the way? Guess not. It's a little bit disappointing, and I'm a little bit confused by some of this. Like, why does it feel like I should be able to climb in there? I mean, I guess I shouldn't, because, like... Okay. Let's get some more air. And in fact, let's, where the water's big, you're scared? Big water. Yep. Yeah, oh, we were just flying off into the void for a little while before, and that gave me the spooks. Gave me the spooks real bad, Neckin. But how you been, Neckin? How's your day going? Hey, hopefully that's
Powering down.
high enough. How's your weekend been? Okay, now we can eject. Okay, Bobby, show us what you got. Okay, Bobby, you've shown us what you've got, and it's absolutely nothing. Yep, we built a prawn suit today. Should we give you a little fly around? Oh, hang on, it's not very good. It's not good lighting. Now let's move the Barbie out of the shadow of the Cyclops. This is our prawn suit. Called... On the Barbie. Can't really tell in this blue lighting, but it's ended up having trans flag colors by accident. Not that we don't support trans rights, just that this color scheme was an accident. Such a beautiful prawn suit. And it is trouble. Oh, there we go, finally. So far, the prawn suit has not proven itself. Maybe it'll prove itself at greater depths. But at the moment, I'm kind of wishing we brought the Seamoth. But once I realized what we were making, I might have leaned into the trans flags a little bit. Trans chaos. Hey, torpedo arm fragment. Radio.
Blueprint acquired.
Transatlantics, yes. Thermal plant. They describe this area as one of low ecological activity, and I'm still curious as to why. That's the case around here. Door. Nope, this is not a real door. That is a fictional door. We cannot open it. Also a fictional door. Here we go. What was that? Saw something. Light stick fragment. What is a light stick? Light sticks. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for that. Anything in these boxes? Doesn't look like it. Okay, unload some of this. Thank you, Augie, for the clip. I love you. At least we're getting lots of titanium. We need that after all those ingots we made. What do we get? Blueprints for light stick. A mobile battery-powered LED light, which provides low-level lighting in a 360-degree area and can be attached to most surfaces. Oh yeah, we got the fire suppression system. Crystalline sulfur. Still not sure where I get that from. Only ever found, like, loose sulfur from those explodey boys. And standard payload delivery system. Adapted to fire torpedoes. I can't imagine that's going to be useful. Oh, yeah, a light stick. Of course. Okay, we'll move the Cyclops forward a bit.
Engine powering up.
I wish I could, yeah, that's a bit better. Where are we going? We're going down there. Okay, there's a reef back above us. So that suggests to me that we're not in a too dangerous an area. And we're 200 meters. So just about right for that life pod we're looking for. Oh god, where's my...
Meow.
Thank you for that. Oh, that meow worked fine, right? Wait, no, it's lagging. No, it went fine. Reinforced dive suit. Heavy synthetic fiber dive suit. Provide physical protection and enhance survival in extreme temperatures.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, reinforced dive suit.
I'm on an adventure!
Yeah, it seemed to work okay there, didn't it? That adventure. It sounds like we got the long run as well. Yeah, I wonder what causes it. Oh, and light stick fragment. Okay, so now we've got power cell chargers, and
New blueprint acquired.
light sticks. If we ever want light sticks, I don't know why we would. I don't see anything else useful in here. I don't think we've missed anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So many fragments around here. Find a weird cave under here. Wonder if I should risk exploring this area. Seems strange. Cave dweller. No, I don't like this area. Don't like this area at all. One of those miner head. That would be useful. Oh boy. The abyss. Stare into it. Sometimes it stares back. Oh, morning's coming. I can charge up my laser again now that we don't need the flashlight. Every 5 seconds. What do we got here? Lead? I don't know that we need a ton of lead. I would like to catch a Reginald, though. Yes, cook Reginald. That's a good amount of food. Offload more of the storage. Well, those are spikies over there. But are they the right kind of spikies? Let's have a quick look at that picture again. A reinforced dive suit. Shock absorption. Oh, physical impact velocity. 70 degrees. Not invulnerable when wearing this suit. I take chances when you can take Altera. But what we're looking for is codes and clues. And Lifebot 7. See, they look more angular in this picture. This maybe it's like a cliff face. By the spikies. I guess this big flat area could be a good spot to really give the area a good run around. The area a good run around. The prawn suit a good gar. I just worry that we're getting too far away from where we're supposed to be going. These are spiky bits, but we're now getting way above 200 meters. What about behind us? Do we occasionally self-scan? Yeah, we do on occasion. It hasn't told us anything new the last couple of times, just that we're still infected. But Augie self-reports, so. Augie calls an investigation onto himself. What about you? What is this? What is this land bridge? Wait, is it a land bridge if it's underwater? Oh, whoa, what is this? This is a big hunk of junk. Wowee. Okay, we can take the prawn suit out for this. Oh, wait, I didn't turn the engines off. Hang on, let me go back and turn the engines off.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
What? A huge bottom-dwelling life form?
Engine powering down.
That sounds terrifying. I'm just gonna do a quick little save. What do you mean by that? A huge bottom... What? So that's what they mean by low ecological activity? Something's been eating all the plants here? We don't have a torpedo on arm. Even if I did, I don't know that torpedoes would do anything. Oh, an eye. What are you doing out here, eye? You are an eye, yes. Ooh. A propulsion arm fragment. Ooh, that's interesting. So we can get a propulsion arm power up for our grappling suit. Don't know how useful that'd be, but... Guess we'll keep our eyes peeled for any kind of giant bottom-dwelling life forms. That looks like an entry path into the ship. Oh yeah? Okay, we'll bear that in mind. Holy cow, this is a big part of the wreck. Oh no, we've got the propulsion arm. It's like a gravity gun from Half-Life.
New blueprint acquired.
In fact, I upgraded my propulsion gun to my repulsion gun,
New blueprint acquired.
which allows me to do things like that. Much stronger. It doesn't let me pick things up. Oh, nuclear reactor fragment! Wait, no. Huh? Did I not need more nuclear reactor fragments? Can I build a nuclear reactor? I am confused. Well, I still don't see any kind of huge bottom dweller. I could have sworn I needed more nuclear reactor parts to build a nuclear reactor, but maybe I don't. Maybe I'm ready to build one. I just didn't realize. What is going on in here? Okay then. A reactor? I mean, I've built a fish reactor. We'll have a look around. We can build a propulsion cannon arm. What else do we have? Stereo modules. Oh, nuclear reactor. Okay, then no, that is new. That is new. That is something. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention. Cool. And all we need is plastic ingots, advanced wiring kit, and some lead. That's great. Yeah. Now we'll finally be self-sufficient. You might as well pin the recipe now while I'm looking at it. Power cell charger, we're definitely going to want one of those when we get the chance. What other things do we have? Oh yeah, the light stick. So how do we build the light stick? Titanium battery and glass, okay. Reinforced dive suit. Well, yeah, I suppose we're probably not going to be dealing with radiation too much anytime soon. So yeah, I'll pin that recipe as well. One last one. Oh, reactor rod. Uranite, lead, titanium, glass. Yep, we can do that. That will be easy. We got plenty of uranite crystals. Yeah. Let's head on in. To the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. What are you? Are you a real door? You look like a real door. Can I not? Why are you all red and glowy like a real door, but you're not? Oh. Oh, was this a bathroom? What am I looking at here? Oh, plant shelf.
New blueprint acquired.
Anything else in here that was interesting? Okay, opening the door. We visit the Aurora? No, we did visit the Aurora. That's where we got the blueprints for the prawn suit. We visited that last week. It wasn't as exciting as I thought, so. Don't pee in the plant bowl. Man, we can pee wherever we want when we're underwater. I keep seeing my scanner flicker, and I don't know why. And you're not a real door. What a disappointing fiction. Wait, so why did we come in here? Is there anything useful in here? In the end? It doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. And none of this rubbish is useful. Can't go any higher. I go sideways. Okay. I guess we'll look for another entrance somewhere. No, don't access the upgrades. I mean, I guess I could try and climb this thing. That doesn't seem like a good waste of time. A good waste of time? That's a rather oxymoronic statement. What are you? Spiked horngrass. Well, it shares a close genetic similarity with bloodgrass. This species has evolved to house its root system in rigid, horn-shaped enclosures. What else did we pick up? Uh-oh. Oh, plant shelf. Thought I heard a warper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna walk back towards the wreck now. Oh my god, the lack of jump in this machine is very useful. Useless. Just climb. Okay, let's point our lights up there. Okay, you're not anything, this big tubey bit. You're not a real door. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. We'll, grab some more air. Oh yeah, there's a warper over there. And that's a very big flat area I do not like the look of. Okay, we kind of ran around in a circle to nowhere. Because I was too afraid of the... Okay, push you out of the way. Okay, that's good to know, though, that I can push things out of the way using Lawn Suit. Okay, we'll park you there. Take a drink of water. Okay, let's exit. Open storage. Throw all that junk in there. Where was I going? Up and under here. Oh, we got a ladder? Interesting. In there. Okay, so we can just come in through there. It's probably going to be easier. Trying to thread the needle. Okay, up we go, higher. Oh, a data pad. That's weird. What did we pick up? It didn't do anything or say anything. That's very peculiar. There sure are a lot of propulsion arms here. Oh, prawn suit fragment. Okay. Okay, I'll explore this a bit more in a second. But first things first, let's go back and get some air. Oh, hang on. Missed and hit the door. And we picked up an abandoned PDA, but it didn't give us any information? Well, that's really bizarre. Maybe it's information we already had? See those warpers over there? They concern me. Do not like them. Okay then, electricity. Under the stairs, in the lockers. Nobody cares about you. Okay, so it was just a prawn suit fragment and like a dozen propulsion arm fragments. Okay. Whatever. There's that big tubey thing. Nothing else worth checking out? Let's keep on searching. We could do some more food. I really want that Reginald. Yeah. Okay, anything? What is this? This looks like a open tube. Okay, what am I looking at? Oh, there's a grill on it. This one's kind of punched in. Damn it. Can I get in through the... Oh, no, wait, I can. Huh? Ah, invisible barrier. Okay. Get in through there. Wait a minute. Is this like the... What is this? I go in there. Very annoying. Oh shit. Where is the... There. And, ooh, we're running kind of low on water. Hmm. Oh my god. Prawn suit, you do not impress me. Maybe once we get some jump thrusters on you, you'll be worthwhile, but at the moment, not impressed. Hang on, you look interesting. What are you all about? Hatches. Oh, here we are. Wait, no, this is where I just came from. God damn it. All these ventilation systems, they go absolutely nowhere. Can't get in here? That doesn't seem right. And there's the punched vent. Already climbed in there. And there's nowhere over here that I can do anything? What about this bit here? This looks like something. Here we go. On the other side of this. And there's nothing. I take it that that's like an Amogus reference. I'm not that familiar with Among Us, but I feel like that's an Amogus reference.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am correct. Yay! I am young and hip and still with it. Well, screw you, giant wreck sticking into the ocean. You were a massive disappointment. Silver. Mogus isn't cool anymore? Oh, okay, that goes into storage. That's a good start. Finally. Don't have to get out. Pick things up. I don't really know why I'd want to pick up this much quartz, but I can do it. Okay then. Oh. See some shale outcropping. I don't pick up that, okay. Come back here. Good teeth cleaning with that drill. And now, the eternal ballet. How do we get back up into the Cyclops? Yeah, no, not quite. Almost. What? Any there. What? We're getting there. No. Okay, that's not a good grip. No, that's not gonna work. What I want is a nice, good grip on the outside. Right about there. That's gonna do it. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so we don't want to be too high up, but we don't want to be too low down. Let's try right about there. Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Go into our storage. Grab all of this crap. Put it all in here. And in some of these bags. Corn! Yeah!
Corn! Yeah!
Corn.
Corn!
Okay. So, are we any closer to figuring out where the hell Lifepod 7 is? I'm not sure that we are. Have a look-see around. You see warpers out this way? Demon Lords? Yep, there's one. There's two. I can't see anything in the dark. Okay, let's check, this doesn't really help that much. Hmm. 83% power. Well, I guess we're gonna have to move, so...
Engine powering up.
Power up the engine. Lights on. I guess we should save, seeing as there's supposedly a giant bottom-dwelling life form around these parts. Thank you, Augie. $150 meters, it's too high up, really. Let's turn around. See ground down there. I think a bunch of giant spikes would be pretty easy to find underwater, but... Do corals count as alive? Count according to who? Am I far enough away from the wreckage? How do you mean? Whoop. According to biology, yeah, corals count as alive. They're a type of plant, kind of. Don't quote me on that, but yeah, they're living. Oh, from the, you mean the aurora from the, I would guesstimate so. We're just under a kilometer from home, and the aurora is further from us than home is, so. What's this? This could be something. We're about the right level for this. Let's power down.
Engine powering down.
And for some more water. Large life forms, Hattie. Okay. Sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of Aurora's stern section. Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge bottom-dwelling life form. We done moving? Hey, let's have a look-see around. Oh good, just as dawns. Beginning... Did I end up back at the same place? Did I end up getting turned completely around? I think I ended up exactly where we came from. So the darkness... Yep, in here. Okay. Okay, so we got spikes there. Maybe we should explore... Hang on, what's this? What is that down there? Oh, we've got to go down there. That is something interesting. Let's grab that, Reginald. Why did it go dark again? I thought dawn was just arriving. That's weird.
Engine powering up.
Yeah, I really regret taking the prawn suit. I'd much rather have my... what's it called? Hang on, let's bring up the... Much rather have my, Oh, that's okay.
Engine powering down.
I see moth with me, rather than... Oops. You okay? You're okay. Spooky caves. Oh, it's another one of these vent systems. Oh, you got table coral. Actually, nah. Not much point bringing table coral this far. Okay. That's neither here nor there. Creature eggs. Rubies, might as well. Maybe this is what it's talking about where the giant bottom-dwelling creatures live? These bits here where they've disturbed the floor? The ocean? Reginald! Shine bright like a diamond. Oh god, warpers. I hear them in my dreams. Okay, well that provided not nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Where do we go for a good view of spikes? Right there. That's it's a good view of spikes. Maybe I'm becoming too attached to these spikes. Maybe I need to think outside the box. Alright, bye Toothpicks. Thanks for lurking around. Always good to see ya.
Engine powering up.
And I'm already lost again. That's the... Oh, I turned the wrong way, that's why. Actually, let's go back this way and have a quick look around. Make sure we're not missing some obvious spikes back this way. Ooh! Almost walked right into that. Thank you for that, bot.
I'm only mandated to have a 2-minute flower break while working. Now move out of the way so I can look at those flowers.
Okay, right up above us is the...
Good. My mounds are intact.
Thank you for that, Augie. Thank you for the flowers and the mounds. Right up above us is the floaty base. The floating island. We really want to get down to 200. Whoop. That's okay. Oh, we took a lot of damage there. I think the Cyclops has a tendency to heal itself. Oh, hang on. What are these spikes? These spikes look good. That's okay. These spikes just seem to go straight up. We want to be closer to 200. Let's see anything down there. And this is the wreck we came from, right? Yeah. Where was that big wreck? Oh, we're definitely hitting another biome there. Mind you, if we stop and take a look at the picture, it is a blue light we're looking at. And we're kind of hitting the floor around here. Whereas it's more green in this area. Oh, I do not like flying around in the void. Okay, so this is 200 meters. Hello, what are you? What is that noise? Like a big rift? I see some sand sharks freaking out.
The game's missing.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Okay. Fuck you then. These look kind of like they might be kind of angular. I would go down here. Okay, now I'm lost. It's so hard to see in the dark. That wreckage I see down there? Can I see something moving in the darkness over there?
Engine powering down.
Just currents? Okay. Might just be currents. Oh, it is. It's part of a Cyclops. We're almost out of water. Wish I could have a map. It's a lot bluer over here. They specifically said in an area of low ecological activity. And they specifically said that this biome is that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Plus over there, it seems like it'd be even far down.
Engine powering up. Is it a land bridge or a spike? Oh my god, just light up! Making me drive around in the dark. These bits look kind of spiky. I have no idea where I am. We're just gonna Powering
power
down.
down engines until day breaks because there's no point searching. I'm just getting lost. Guess I can grab some bulbodry if I run out of water completely. Southwest. Maybe we are supposed to go in the terrifying area. Okay, dawn's finally coming. Where did I put the ship?
Engine powering up.
Alright, let's try and align ourselves a bit better with the Aurora. We want to be southwest of its aft section. Maybe a bit more this way? And then down to 200 meters. There's the vent hole. The guys we're looking for sunk like 200 meters. This is like way too high to find them. Whatever this is. Maybe over the other side? It's like the clitoris? How so, Augie? How so? Okay, this is not an area of low ecological activity. I see a lot of life around here. Do I see any spikes? Okay, here's the southwest heading. Still too high up, really. Go down here. I've been here before.
Reggie!
I think. Are you spelling it correctly? No, I don't think so. Clitosaurus? No. That's definitely not correct.
if you are responsible for all the flesh piles that I had to gouge on my way down here that tentacled me vigorously, I'm gonna be upset with you.
That's okay. We hit the ground real hard. That's okay. Okay, what do we got here? Where the hell did that big wreck that we were looking at earlier go? Thank you, Augie. Oh, there's a time capsule. There's a time capsule. I'm looking at over there. Oh, hang on, I need to turn the engine off.
Engine powering down.
What are we doing for space? I got plenty of space. Time capsule. Beware the night. Because the night. If you're reading this message, then you are perhaps a long way from home and stranded as I once was. Hopefully, the items within this capsule may be of some comfort and assistance to you. And perhaps you will find some use for this strange egg that I discovered. I can offer some final advice to you, is to never stray too far into unfamiliar waters at night. There are things that lurk in the dark. And he took a photo of his photo manager. Why would you put that in a time capsule? Why would you put a photo of your PDA in your time cap? What? Some of these time capsules are a bit weird. What did he give us? Oh, he gave us some food. Oh, that is a weird looking. Gave us a keep calm poster. A light stick. Some med packs and some water. Oh, okay, we did need some water. Okay, let's explore around a little bit more around here. Okay. I feel like we're getting closer to the right area. But I don't know. Oh, there's the big... How did I manage to lose this? Oh. Gosh, there's so many of you guys out here. What are you all doing? Oh, I don't see any spikies. Okay, we better head back. Why did the music suddenly stop like that?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems.
Okay, we'll take a quick little break here. Okay, and we're back. Augie, if you're listening, could you also send me the timestamps for those other fucking animes? Why do I always go back to I don't play from the first time you mentioned them, those first two would be really helpful. I mean, I can go back through the VOD to check the chat when you mentioned them before, but it would be very helpful. Thank you very much.
Engine powering up.
Should be 7 timestamps in total. Thank you, Augie. You are an absolute wonder. Yeah, Soupy, how you been? How's your weekend been? How's your week going? We have been searching around this goddamn ocean for this goddamn life pod. And I don't even know if it's worthwhile. I'm only doing it because we don't have any other radio messages. Don't have any more other targets other than building the rocket. Where the hell's the island gone? Can't be that far from it. Only option is to make public clips to your profile. Oh, well. Of course, I can understand you not wanting to be publicly associated with me. Fair enough. But no, yeah, I'll have a look into it. I never meant for you to make the clips yourself. The timestamps are fine, but I was just thinking about making it easier for me rather than having to download the entire pod by itself. That might be useful. I'm assuming this is the way towards the island because there's fog. Yeah, there it is. There's the island. Gosh, we got so off track from where the island was. What? Uranite caves right there. Wonder if that's anything. Creepy noises. Oh, wait, these are spikes. Are these anything? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we're right on top of Uranite Cave. Huh. You know what? Screw it. Let's go back to base. We'll try again with the Seamoth. Power up the, whatchamacallit. Oh wow, look at the size of the launch platform. See it from miles away. power up the, whatchamacallit. We can go
Flagged. Emergency.
super fast now.
Vessel cavity. Excessive noise.
Whee! Excessive noise.
Overheat.
Overheat? I didn't know that was a thing.
Engine powering down.
We okay? There's not a fire going on board. What did I hear splishing? I heard splishing. How can I hear splish splash? We're not gaining water, are we? We're okay. We're okay. Where am I? Okay, I thought we left the prawn suit behind. A beautiful prawn suit. Largely useless, though.
Engine powering up.
Oh, no, we don't want...
The head's down.
And you're still managing to make a mess of my base. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Okay. I guess we'll fill up the prawn soup with garbage. Grab all of you. So let's take a... Are we completely out of water? Yes, we are. Okay, then. Put the last of you in there. What other garbage can we carry? We'll fill up there, fill up there. Okay. Now the trick is going to be getting you back in the moon pool. Also, I've got like this blue thing. What is this blue thing? Not blue thing. Purple thing. Like a purple... I just figured out how to jump. Okay, so that's how you jump. It's the R1 button. Well, that'll make getting into the moon pool a lot easier.
All systems online.
All that stupid swinging was for nothing. Okay. Time to check on the base. Water, you go in there. Water over here. You are for drinking. I have stuff in that locker. Thank you for that reminder, Augie. Titanium. I swear to God, finding LifePod 7 better be worthwhile. Better at least get a new radio transmission after that, because... But no, I deserve more missions. Want more direction. I don't want to be in the end game already. Just building rocket parts until we get out of here. Yep, still got plenty of peepers here. Actually, I've still got a... Oh, no, I don't have it on me. But I will grab you too. Actually, I'll need plasteel to make a couple different things. Namely, my nuclear reactor. First, I'll build a home among the gum trees with lots of plum trees. A sheep, a deer, a kangaroo, a clothesline out the back, veranda at the front, and an old rocking chair. Give me a home among the gum trees with lots of plum trees. Sheep, a deer, a kangaroo, a clothesline at the back, veranda at the front. No reactor rod. Yeah, I want that. I want you. I want you so bad, babe. I want you. I want you so bad. It's driving me mad. It's driving me. Where did I put the eggs? In here? Yes, eggs go in here. Oh, I've already got one of them. That's a disappointment. I want you. I want you so bad, babe. I want you. I want you so bad. It's driving me mad. It's driving me. She is so heavy. Where the hell did I put the food? Is it just sitting in the... no idea. Okay. Okay, that's everything there. Where the hell did I put the
Captain, all systems online.
Okay, you're empty. You? And with me. You as well.
It's all gone to shit.
What? No, it hasn't.
Everything.
No,
you've ever
everything's
known.
fine.
Everything's shitty now.
No, it's fine.
All gone to shit.
It's good.
What we're gonna do?
No.
Yeah. Everything we ever known.
It's all gone to shit now.
No, I'm telling you, it's fine.
Thank you for that, Augie. It's all gone to shit. Okay, we're almost done. We'll get to building some stuff. Where do I want to go? So let's grab 2 rubies. And then make an advanced wiring kit. Wiring kit is 2 silver. Where's the fabricator? See you later, fabricator. In a while, crocodile. Light stick is deployable lighting. It's a tool. Huh. Okay. I was not expecting it to be a tool. Okay, wiring kit. Now advanced wiring, we need CPU and 2 gold. So that's like 4 gold, I think we want. Two copper to make wire. Then, oh, we're out of table coral? Can we scan for table coral? I think we need to scan for reefbacks. It's all gone to shit. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. Everything we've ever known, it's all gone to shit now. Here we go. Cable coral. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. Everything we've ever known, it's all gone to shit now. Coral shell plate. Cable coral. You gonna attack me? You really gonna attack me? Son of a bitch. You think you're gonna attack me? Yeah. Better run away. You'll always regret attacking me. Want salt? I don't want salt. Everything we've ever known, it's all gone to shit now. Have you seen my horse medallion? Horse medallion. Hey, have you seen my horse medallion? Horse medallion. Hey now, have you seen my horse medallion? Horse medallion. Okay, let's make some CPUs. Also drink some water. Okay, now habitat builder. There it is. Nuclear reactor? Yes, very good. That's what I really want.
Bag of shredded cheese in my pants.
Thank you for that, Augie.
I'm gonna stay down here. If I see anything looks like it doesn't belong here, I'll start shooting.
Okay. See you when you get back here. Or whenever. Yeah, thanks for the luck, Augie. Thanks for being you. What was that? That just broke my brain. Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Why is there one acid mushroom in there? I... Okay, you two get charging. How long is it gonna take you to charge? Oh, they're shaking. They're shaking. So we don't need you pinned anymore. I'm gonna go through the menu. Unpin recipe. Okay, time to make some more. Need a wiring kit. Do you? Some more gold. Oh, we need more copper. Let's put the table coral back. Let's heal up. Grab another med kit. And go look for some food and copper. Copper. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Why is it all the way out there? Out on the edge of nowhere. Wait, is that a mining one? I don't wanna do that. No, let's not do that. Let's do... I think copper comes in limestone? Okay. We'll take the seam off. Where the fuck is the seam off? Actually, no, we don't need the seam off. It's not that far away. Yeah, there we go. Copper ore. Yeah, let me try grabbing these. No, not what I wanted. Let's try grabbing these guys with a mouse. Come here, people. Well, it's still pretty tricky. Okay. It's probably not going to be any easier with the mouse. Horse medallion. Horse medallion. Hey now. Have you seen my horse medallion? Why did I come in here for? I wanted to make copper, didn't I? So I can then make a wiring kit. And then some table coral. CPU. I can probably turn off that scan for now. Instead of wasting power. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Water. You don't know? I feel like so much of this game is just me trying to remember what I was thinking about 5 seconds beforehand. I feel like so much of my life is just me trying to remember what I was thinking 5 seconds beforehand. Have I found that horse medallion yet? I'm afraid not. So we want plasteel. I have plasteel in here, don't I? Yes. I can now build a nuclear reactor. Where am I going to put my nuclear reactor? Can I fit a nuclear reactor in here? Single wool shelf? Wool shelves. Ah, turns out nuclear reactors kinda big. Keep going down. Okay, so we'll put our nuclear reactor right over the top of, yeah, we'll put our nuclear reactor right here. Right over the top of the geyser, the most unstable part of the base.
Exercise caution when handling radioactive materials. Exposure risks corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
Okay, so now we need to build some nuclear rods. I don't need you. Nuclear rods, where do we keep you? Reactor rods. Need lead, titanium, glass, and uranite. Uranite, where do we keep uranite? definitely have your own one. Was it over the other side here? Here it is, urinite. Okay, let's turn all of this into reactor fuel. Oops. Lead. And then make some glass. Now we'll make a reactor rod. Yay! Reactors! Okay. Okay, now we need more lead. Oh, that's lithium, lead. And titanium. Okay, now we have full reactor. When do I need to worry about the reactor? Are they gonna run out at some point? Should I build another reactor? I don't want to build another reactor. What I want. Put the other rods in uranite case. Because that's now empty. Also we can unpin. That. Now to make the new suit, we need these fibers. We need some diamonds. Materials. Synthetic fibers. Oh no, wait, maybe that's a upgrade station thing? I think I need benzene for that, but... No, I guess I don't. Unplug you two.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, are we at 100% charge everywhere? Yeah. Okay then. Put these two back in the charging spot and we will be good to go. How to make synthetic fibers? Benzene. I make benzene using blood oil. Okay. Now we can make the reinforced dive suit. Okay then. Let's put that. Oh, okay. Reinforced gloves. I wonder why the gloves don't just come as part of the suit. I wonder what the idea behind that is. And that means I can unpin the new suit. Okay, so the prawn suit is in the thing. Then we can put the Seamoth in the... Then we're gonna head back out and finally find that goddamn life pod. Alright, put you all back up in the fish reactor. Perfect. Get rid of some titanium, and we are good to go. Let's carry that with us. And we are off. Oh, no, we're not. We are off over this way. We do not need to carry our radiation helmet around. We will put it in... here. Yeah. Put the emergency food in. Oh, I've still got that. Okay, we'll leave the habitat builder there. People remind me where I left the habitat builder. In the future. It's in the Cyclops lockers. Now I want to put you in there. Right then. 100% power? Oh, I left the engine running. But that's A-okay. Let's get out of here. Back to... Where the hell am I going? West. Southwest. There's the launch rocket. And I think I see the vague mist of the floating island. Yep, that's what we want. see something emerging from the mist. Oh god, look at that. Oh boy. Look at that beautiful island. What beautiful textures it has. Okay, here's a beach. Now then. Where do we want to go from here? I guess we want to go down first. To about, say, 100 meters? Forward, maybe? There's some spiky rocks. Let's also save the game before we wander off too far. Whoops, what did we hit? Oh. Oh god, land ahead. Oh wait, I've been here before. I know this wreck. I know these spikies. Yeah, there's some bone sharks. I know this place. This is like way closer to my base than I realized. If it is, I didn't realize this. I mean, I guess I knew that this place was close to my base. I didn't know that. Have I gone too far? Like, I knew about this area.
I can't take much more of this.
Thank you for that cringe bot. There's nothing on my, Okay, so where do we... meters. Maybe I should switch to my normal cameras. I'm just worried that I can't see my scanner from up here. Well, I see reefbacks up there. I feel a little bit more confident. Is that it? Is that it? I think we found it. Oh my god, this is like so close to my base. Gonna attract any attention? Alright, let's turn the engine off.
Powering down.
You want to turn the lights on? We could turn the lights on if we wanted to, but we don't want to. Yep, that's life pod 7. We found it. Yeah, this is like super close to my base. let's grab a drink. What is banging against what's out there? Right then. Let us disembark. Hi there, Bone Shark. Okay, what do we got? What? A toy car? The fuck is this? Okay, toy car. Cylindrical sample flask? Abandoned PDA? Have a look at that when we get to,
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh boy. We've got someone's attention with the flashlight. Grey cap? Great, just what I always wanted. Grey cap. And what the fuck is this? Is this a developer? Let's scan it. An unusual doll. Oh, and it's gone. What was that? An unusual survival tool? And there doesn't appear to be anything else at all in here. Great. This was a complete waste of time. Where'd he go? Can't see him. Yep. Oh, we're back on board.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Nothing on my scope. We've got something new to build. Hull plates, an unusual doll. Wait, hull plates? Glass and titanium. I mean, I guess I'll pin it. Pretty easy to make, whatever the fuck that is. All right, I should drop a, what are they called? Beacon here. I never have to look for this godforsaken place ever again. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even looking at what I'm looking at. Okay. Hi there. Oh boy. Should you be there? Edit beacon name. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Edit beacon name. You are LifePod 5. No, LifePod 5, LifePod 7. Okay then, and beacons. Good, you are there. And we do not need you. Actually, maybe I will leave you on LifePod 7. Whoop. Okay. Skedaddle. Hurry! Scary. Well, now, I guess I'm at a complete loss. What the hell do we do now? I guess we can head back to base and build that unusual doll.
Engine powering up.
But I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting maybe we'll get a radio message as we head back to base. That would be helpful. Oh, we didn't check out what the datapad said either. Probably do that. You're just gonna be constantly crashing into my house. Just wonderful. Thank you so much. Such a big help.
Engine powering down.
Right, so I guess we're gonna build a strange doll, whatever the hell that is. Listed under hull plates. We also picked up a hat and a car. No idea what the hell I'm gonna do with those. They can go in the junk locker for now. I'm in a car. What the hell are we supposed to do with the entire goddamn car? I'll put you here, I guess. Let's grab some more water. We're at 4 out of 490. Why is that the case? How's our nuclear reactor going? 25,000 out of 25,000 possesses nuclear rods? How do I know when they're gonna run out? Why are we stopping at 440? 4,400. Why are we not going all the way up to 4,900? Limiting us. Fire reactor's going fine. Nuclear reactor's going fine. Presumably the thermal plant is going okay. Is it nighttime? Well, the sun, I guess, is beginning to set. Maybe it's the solar panels that are letting us down. Was that just how much power the water filter drains from us? Anyway, we were gonna make this strange doll. Because, of course, we are. How do I make the strange doll now? Called a hull plate. Is that a... Oh, let's check the PDA. Maybe that'll tell us what this strange doll is. Aurora survivors? iPod 7 crew log.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
Oh, so that's why there was a car, a hat, and a strange doll? It's because the fabricator was just spitting out random things? Do I need my habitat builder? I think I left that on the Cyclops. There you are. Oh, it's like a bubblehead? Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I'll put it by the window. No, you're not gonna fit it by the window? Wait, the doll in the picture has... Hang on, wait. Can you scan this?
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to Subnautica.
Wait, this is Markiplier? Oh, what? Why does scanning it destroy it? I mean, I guess I'm not complaining that I destroyed it. It turns it back into titanium as well. What? What the fuck was... So it's a Markiplier doll. And I just lost some glass to that. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, Markiplier. Thanks, everyone. Okay. That's it. Stream's over. Stream's over. Well then, after all that tedious searching, it turned out it was much closer to home, and all that we got from it was a toy car, grey cap, and a Markiplier doll. Didn't even look like Markiplier. It's only because he said that his name was Markiplier that I realized it was supposed. I know what Markiplier looks like. That did not look like Markiplier. Anyhow. Where will we raid off to? Oh, Amber's online. And she's playing Still There. A bit of plot? Did we get a bit of plot? What plot did we get? That Markiplier exists in the future? That fabricators contain designs for Markiplier bubbleheads in the future? I don't know. Think about, oh, the fabricator being broken? I guess. I guess we did, also, like, discover some new biomes and stuff. You know, it wasn't a complete exercise in futility. We built a prawn suit today. We built a prawn suit today and discovered things about it. Mostly that it's not as useful as I was hoping it would be. But yeah, I feel like we've hit a point where I don't have much more direction to go off of. Oh wow, we're already at 144 followers. Gosh. We're getting so close to 150. I really was not expecting it to go so fast. It's been incredible. Yeah, I don't know. Subnautica, I feel like I'm going to have to start reading the wiki or something at this point, because I feel like I'm hitting this point where they're not giving me missions as quickly as possible, as fast as I'd like. And grinding is taking up more and more time. Like just gathering materials to build neat little extras, which is fine, I guess, you know, if you like that sort of thing, if you like building out your base and stuff. But, I don't know, I guess this is more what I was expecting Subnautica to be. But, I don't know, I was so excited when it subverted my expectations to begin with. You know, when it gave me lots of missions and plot and storyline. But now, I don't know where I want to explore next, you know? He's just kind of gesturing, like, just go out there. And I don't know, I guess I'm paralyzed a bit by the choice of it all. Yeah. Well, I'll have a think of it over the next week, and you know, we'll have more Subnautica next Wednesday probably. Maybe I'll switch it up for a little while. Give Subnautica a rest. But yeah, on Friday we'll have let me get that raid started. I'm gonna go raid over to Amber Pine. She's playing Still There, which I believe is like a space point and click game that seems quite interesting. But yeah, we'll go give her lots of love. And yeah, Friday we've got more horror, something new horror game, and then what do we have Sunday? Sunday we're probably doing something more with Electo, I think. I don't know, I haven't actually looked at her schedule yet, so... yeah, same old. I'll see you all then. Or failing that, I'll see you all in your own streams. I love you all. You are all my little humble bees. But of course, I love Augie more than all of you. And, yeah. I hope you all have a good Wednesday. Good rest of your week if I don't see you. Bye-bye now.